as the Dolphins, the greatest football team.
We welcome you to Patriot Place and a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Miami Dolphins and the New England Patriots on Sunday Night Primetime. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borealis has the ball on the tee. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's Tua to open with a throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Let's go. 21G.
And 2nd down, here's Tungo Vailoa. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Andre Yosibas was the intended receiver.
He was defended by
3rd down coming up.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. If they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes, it's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Throwing on 3rd down, Tungo Vailoa. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
The
RPO. That one is complete. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A dive and a catch. Incredible. Number 15 gets 15 yards out of that one. And he's got his team a first down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field. And not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
Five.
On 1st and 10, here's May. That is caught downfield by Odunze. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Crazy. Five. Crazy.
Throw again is May. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Great May. Touchdown, Patriots. His second rushing touchdown of the year. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. He's got it. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead.
The score, Patriots 7, Dolphins 0.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Parker Washington. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league. And when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They'll send their tight end left. Here's 2 and out on 2nd down. And left side. It's caught. They will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
26 yards.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
First carry here for Devon Achane. And he's in! Devon Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. It'll be back up now to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
Five. Turn, what's that? Crazy. BD, what's that? Crazy. Five.
May now on 1st and 10. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So incomplete pass.
Incomplete. Cater Kovu there defensively.
I'm trying to locate Travion Henderson out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game.
Crazy. Five.
Throwing on 2nd down. May. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Crazy. You can start. Crazy. BD, what's that? Crazy.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Open man left side. He's got it. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Here's May again. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Yards on the pickup.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and 8.
Crazy. Your front. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
May to throw again. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
By Chop Robinson.
The former Nittany Lion, Chop Robinson. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long.
Five. that? Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Five.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Got the hook up there to Odunze. And he's taken down up past the 35.
It's a gain of 25
It's been a
yards
busy
on the play.
first quarter for him so far.
That's good
His
for a
third
Patriots.
catch goes for a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, what's that?
Out of the gun, here's May. Oh, man, that's Kyle Williams. He's got it. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
4 yards.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first
and
down.
10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, what's up?
Working out of the gun. It's May. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Five.
May to the air once more. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
At the 16-yard line.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. And we're back to Foxborough in a moment. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10. Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. And good red zone running here, taking it inside the 10-yard line. Pick up of 8.
Second and 2.
Here's second and 2.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy. Five. Crazy.
Throwing now is May. Out to his right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Now a third and 2.
Crazy. Five. What's that? Hey, what's that?
To throw now, May. That one incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is fourth down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
Crazy. Five. Crazy.
They'll go. Here's May. That's taken in, and they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal.
First down.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive would be a bit of a letdown. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Crazy, crazy. Hey, what's that? Five. Crazy, 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 crazy.
On second down, it's May. On the move left. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
2 incomplete passes now lead to this third down and goal.
Crazy.
Throwing is May. That one taken in. Touchdown, New England.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Go ahead. 21G, 20 TX.
On first and 10, here's Tua. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 16
A gain of 16
yards.
yards. Good for a Dolphins first down.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Yeah, ready.
Tua, give it to Achane. Has some room inside the 30. And he's in. Come on, Achane. Touchdown, Miami. That's his second touchdown of this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. May gonna look to throw. He'll get this out to Henderson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
May to throw on second down. He'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a first down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
First and 10. Here's May. Flush to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. What a big play there for New England. 35 yards.
At the 17-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
Throw again is May. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down, first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hey, can't keep him crazy. Hey, what's up? Hey, five. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, five.
To throw is May. Exiting the pocket right. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Patriots. His 4th TD grab of the season. No problem there on the extra point. And the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregalis is back to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
On first down, Tagovailoa. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
That's good for a Dolphins.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
First down throw for Tua. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Patriots has it. He gets free. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery. And the great return for the touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
To kick off for New England.
So following the touchdown, Borregalis is back to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. first down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, here's Tua. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. 23 yards on that pass play. First down, Miami. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route hike and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Five.
On 1st and 10, here's May. Complete to Henderson. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
From out of the gun, here's May. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
The Patriots.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
Crazy.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. That's caught left side by Odunze.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Five. Where was that? Get him. Crazy.
May to throw again. Rolling right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. New England going to take their second timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy. Five. Crazy. Five. You're on the ball. Crazy. Y'all one.
May to the air once more. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Williams there. And it'll bring up second down.
Crazy. Hey, what's up? Crazy. Here. Crazy. Yes, boy, big up. Hey, five.
Here's May again. On the run to the right. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On now is Andres Borregales for the field goal try. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. So we reached the intermission in what's been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Torpedo! Crazy!
May now on first and 10. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Rome Odunze, the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up second down.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
Crazy! What's up?
On second down, it's May. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Chop Robinson. He gets in to record his second sack of the game, number 4 on the season. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Crazy! Crazy!
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Tyrell Dodson. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
All right, come on.
A run, and it's A-Chan. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Ready, shot.
Here's Tagovailoa. Now a screen set up for A-Chan. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
That's good.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Ready.
A-Chan is in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
So before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Crazy.
Working out of the gun. It's May. Catch is made. That is Williams.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Ready, what's that? 5. Crazy. Just running that thing. Me.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Crazy. 5. Crazy.
May to throw on 2nd down. Working 3 downfield. It is Williams. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And we'll get a whistle, stoppage, an injured Patriot. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
What's that? Rip. No. Watch out.
Throwing is May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, New England.
Patriots, 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Check it out.
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hey, let's push it in here, baby. Five. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
May going to look to throw. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
17 yards.
Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard
Hey, what's
line.
that?
Throwing now is May. Will set up the screen for Gibson. And he will power his way into the end zone. Antonio Gibson. Touchdown, New England. The extra point now for Borregales. He gets it to go, and the Pats will extend this third quarter lead.
38. Dolphins 28.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Washington now to return it. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Tua out quick. See what Tyreek can do. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards.
That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Miami.
On 1st and 10, it's Achane. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he is out of bounds. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good games, 19 for this one.
And what a start to this drive. A little bit of everything. First, you get the explosive pass to start it out, and then you follow it up on the ground, picking up good yardage. The ability to weave back and forth as a play caller, it just puts so much pressure on the defense.
Tua now on 1st down. That one out wide to Achane. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 13 more on that play, and quickly another first down.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6. At the 23-yard line.
Hey, get set.
A shotgun snap for Tua. Taken in by Achane. this, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
Go ahead.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance. And I can tell you firsthand, like, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So the field goal makes it a one-score game here in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. Marcus Jones now to return. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Crazy. No fucking in here, baby. Five. Crazy. Hey, no, here.
To throw on 1st down is May. A throw on the move is caught. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Throwing on 2nd down, May. And he gets run out of bounds. A short pickup, but it's good enough for a 1st down.
Gain of 4 yards.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of the receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 5. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
19 yards.
That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
What's that? Crazy. You there. Hey, come out with me.
Gun, here's May. Right side and brought in by Williams. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
Patriots.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative, just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. That's caught left side by Odunze. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Dolphins' 24-yard line.
From the 24 now, here is 2nd and 3.
Here goes front. Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy. Yep, 45, here goes.
May to throw again. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Hey, here goes front. Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, 5, 5, 5. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Throw again is May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. Borregales now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Patriots will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Dolphins 31.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's go. 44. Get it. Solo left side. 19.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Tua. That's complete. It's Yosibah. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 27 yards.
A gain there of 27 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage, and it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Again, it's Tua. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Dolphins first down.
21G.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Throwing again, it's Tua. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
A run up the middle with Achane. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and goal to go.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Now, Tagovailoa on third and goal. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down. They snap it to Tua. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
He's brought down at the 10-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Here's second and 9.
Hey, here goes that. Crazy. Hey, what's that? Hey, Jim Wright.
And they're going to get him down right at the 25. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Patriots first down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Wait for this. Hey, here goes that.
Here's first and 10.
Hey, what's that?
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So it's a win for the Patriots. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road. First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers taking on themselves. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go from Green Bay. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Black shot. Hey, green. Black 50, green. Drill green. Yellow. Red, cycle.
Love to throw to get started. That's to Reed. He's got it. He's to the 40. Inside the 20. And they are not going to catch Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll start at the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Throwing to begin is Love. Catch is made by Romeo Dobbs. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
14 yards.
A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Love to throw on first and 10. In trouble, and down he goes. Javonte Wyatt getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the gun, it's Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big gainer for Green Bay. 45 yards.
A gain of 45
And they
yards.
decide to bring pressure here on third down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there.
Second and 10.
And it'll lead to a second down.
Ready?
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open man is Reed. He's got it. And he will score!
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
7.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Red, yellow. Let's go now. Green, jack, white. 45. White. Ready?
On first and 10, here's Love. A dive and a catch. Incredible. A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's good.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Come on. Slide. Steal. Block. 33. Set.
Love to throw it on first down. Left side. inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Packers.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. But I don't think it's going to be his last.
On first down, it's Love. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Micah Parsons, too tough to stop, gets in to bring him down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
A second down throw for Love. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Josh Jacobs was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Ready.
From the gun, on third down, it's Love. Open is Kraft, he's got it. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That's another Packers first down.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back. Lambeau Field in just a moment. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's first and 10.
Let's go. Trouble 38, 45, wide. Block 43 rail. Ready.
To throw is Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. A gain of 11. And it's first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
This one caught at the 4. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
At the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
Here we go. Black shot. 33, yellow. Set, cut.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
From the 2-yard line yet again, what can they do on third and goal?
Set, cut.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will take it in himself. The dual threat of the quarterback. When you have one that can run, why not use him, especially down here, Greg? And they punch it in for the touchdown.
There's nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than down here near the goal line when he can call his own number. And in this case, that's exactly what he does, and he's able to take it in himself.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here's Love. Throw on the run is complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width. Not enough.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Love. There's a short one caught by Kraft. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Here's 3rd and 2.
52 blaster. Ready.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. Moving this to the 36-yard line will give them enough. Chains will move. It's a first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Look in the middle. That's Kraft. He's got it. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
So often sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from 2nd and long to 3rd and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on 3rd, don't be surprised if they go for it on 4th.
Third and 2. Here we go.
Ready.
Back to throw is Love. He's got the first down and more than that. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11.
50, green.
Here's Love. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Baltimore Ravens.
To kick off for Baltimore.
With Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
White. Young red. White, 52 blue. Needle blue. 43 rail, yellow. Grill green. Hut.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. That one caught, that's Matthew Golden. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
Mega, blue, 32. Claude red. Check, hut.
Now Love. Moving outside the pocket. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline.
I like the aggressiveness early in the game, right out of the gate. Make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield, and what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, you got to hit a couple of these, and don't be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
Second and 10.
David Black Ultra. Green Jack, red, 38.
Back to the air, it's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. That one good for 29.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Ready. 33. Yellow, go. Yellow, zoom. Smash, red. Set, go.
Love to throw. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Wiggins.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Back near his goal line, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and 9 at the 5-yard line.
Jackson now on second down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the balls. And it'll bring up third down.
It's now third down.
Searching for his Pro Bowl
yards
tight
to
end
go.
Mark Andrews that time. And it's going to be third down. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 25. A gain there of 21. Good for a Raven first down.
Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 29, here's second down and 6.
Second and 6 at the 29-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Here's Jackson. Open man is beaten. He's got him. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Baltimore.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down.
On play action, here's Jackson. Forced to his right. He runs with it.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And he's going to have that first down across midfield and down to the 46-yard line.
That's another
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A design run here with Jackson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They'll try again here. Second and 10. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. Open man downfield. It's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. And he will get into the end zone. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Ravens. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable with Reed. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Smash, red. Set, pause, red. You don't put sticky. Ready.
Love to throw it on first down. He'll get this one out to Jacobs. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up second and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Ready.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Green Bay first down.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10
Red,
at the
cycle.
37-yard
Black 40.
line.
Yellow, blue. Blue, yellow. Blaster, stick. Red, yellow. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Moving to his right. He's going to run it. And he'll be forced out of bounds. Just a couple yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
Throwing on second down, Love. A And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Packers.
First down.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to third down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to third and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Come on, Will Green. Black on 52 blue. Cut.
Throwing is Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
32-yard line.
They'll run out of the gun with Jacobs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Travis Jones there to bring him down.
Brings up
It is 2nd and 9.
Ready, red stick. Red, yellow, 43.
Love. That is brought in at the 10. And he's into the end zone. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Packers.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Hey, middle. Nice one. No, we take middle. Nice one.
Bateman is the motion man.
Nice one.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Yeah, look out. That ball is free in the end zone. And that's going to be scooped up in the end zone. The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Chicago Bears and the Green Bay Packers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, and that's Cairo Santos to get us started. And we're underway at legendary Lambeau Field.
Got it?
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Green Jack. Hey, red. Needle blue. Claws red. Red, yellow. Red, cycle. Ready?
Love to throw to get started. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
A 9-yard loss.
Prior to the opening kickoff, the home crowd is rocking. They're on their feet cheering. Well, one play in, got a little quieter in here. This defense came out, and they took the fight right to him, able to bring the quarterback down for an opening play sack to get their defense settled into this one.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
24 yards.
They get 24 on that one. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go. Blue striker. 45. White. Hut, hut.
To throw is Love. He's a short one caught by Kraft. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
It's a gain of 33.
It is a big-time play for the Packers. 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hut.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
At the 10-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On 2nd down, Love. To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Christian Watson, touchdown, Green Bay. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So too soon, apparently, to worry about going for 2, even after the penalty. So this one will come from the 10. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good.
7. Bears nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
What's up?
After after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
1st and 10. Throwing is Williams. That is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Moore going in motion. They will run it over center with Swift. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Vegas!
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. That one caught over the middle by the rookie. They get 12 yards on that pass. Good for a Bears first down.
That's good for a Bears first down. A gain of 12. First down, Bears.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. 7-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff and Swift running right. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. In motion, it's Odunze. Williams to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
That is caught. What a throw. Roll, Odunze. Touchdown, Bears.
Touchdown.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Red, cycle. Down. 33, yellow. 6, mega. Hey, green. Green, hey, red. Ready?
On 1st down, it's Love. That one, the Bears have it. one of those exciting moments in a football game. There is a turnover and a fumble, and all of a sudden the guys who were on defense, they're starting to think like offensive players, Greg. They really wanted to take that back the other way.
And I think for that offense, they're fortunate that didn't lead to a touchdown, because for a minute, I thought the defender was going to take it all the way back. But either way, winds up with a pretty nice return, and his offense is in great position.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
Shotgun, it's a give to Swift, and some good blocking, springing up a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
One of the key factors for having success in the run game, Mike, is winning at the point of attack. And what that means is every play, the linemen and all the blockers, they understand where the back is going to start and then where the back could end up. And having a good understanding of that and how it pertains to the defense is how you gain your advantage to have big plays like this.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Holston Lovely. Touchdown, Chicago.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Okay, ready? Drill green. Let's go. 50, green. Black shot. Smash, red. Needle, blue. Hut, hut.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Packers 1st down.
Come on, set, red.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Ready, ready.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
2 minutes remain here in this 1st half. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go. Set, go.
Now, Jacobs. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a...
That's going to be intercepted. It's the veteran safety, Evan Byers.
They'll take over 1st and 10
You know, Mike, drastically different things waiting for these two squads on the sideline as they run off. I mean, we can hear the defensive sideline celebrating all the way up here. I mean, back-to-back drives, they come away with the takeaway. Now, on the offensive sideline, there's no celebration awaiting. It's coaches looking to gather their guys together and say, look, we've got to have ball security.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Carl Brooks. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. On second down, it's Will. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. To the left side, into the hands of Moore. That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3-and-out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Blaster, 6, green jack, 33, yellow. Hut.
From the gun, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And he's in. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers.
We used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. That's Komet, and he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
Bears first down. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, Chicago.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. He'll be caught. It's DeAndre Swift. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
At the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Working out of the gun. Here's Williams. Moving left, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Here's Williams. Forced out wide. Taking off and trying to get there. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
They're going for it. Here's Williams. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 41-yard line.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Twenty-two needle. Needle blue. Ready?
Love to throw it on first down. A ball deep for the end zone. This one is caught. It is a touchdown. There's a marker down. Let's see if it holds up. Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good, so add one more. It'll take a first-half lead into the locker room.
McManus to kick off
third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
What is up?
Going on first down, it's Williams. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. Williams. Out to his right. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Here's a give left side. This is Swift. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out three tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. To throw is Williams. The right side, caught by Burton. And a good job rallying for the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. He sets up third down.
And it's third down.
To throw, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Smash, red. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Green Bay Packers and the New England Patriots. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Gillette. Jaden Reed to return this. And he made a push for the 30-yard line. Going out just a bit shy.
The Packers take over at 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Blue, go. Blue, 32. Green jack. Needle blue. Slide blue. Ready.
Love gonna air this out to start. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's gonna push him back for 2nd down.
It's pretty obvious why you go pass on that first snap. You're trying for a big strike and to take this home crowd out of it. But, Kate, here's the problem. All it did was energize this building. Listen to it. Listen to these fans as they get louder starting off with a sack.
Here we go. Here we go. Blue strike. Black 40. Hut.
Love from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he's going to take a deep shot down the right side. Big gain downfield. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
That's 6. Dog red. Red 38.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
2nd and 6.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Blaster, 6. Red, yellow.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. He's got his man. This is Kraft. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Black, red. Come on. Needle blue. 60 red. Green jack. Light blue. Yellow. Blue. Black. Hey, green. Light. Blue striker.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Set, hut. You. Yep, 52 blue. Go pink. Claws red. Zoom black striker. 3-3. Hut.
Once more, it's Love. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So now it's 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Here we go. Red, green, 6, black, 95, 10.
Sticking in the air. Love. Has him on a quick hitter. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Brandon McManus on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Starting from the 5. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, some good work on that one back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10.
What's that? Crazy, crazy. Diddy, what's up?
May will throw to get us started here. Will get it complete to Travion Henderson. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response. You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Tackled at the 46-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
May now on 3rd down. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
1st down, May. Escapes the pocket. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So we're through 1. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. All right, time to get this 2nd quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. To the air yet again, May. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. They'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
That one splits the uprights. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Down. Black 40. Black top. Black ultra. Beetle blue. Hey, red. Green jack. Hut, hut.
Shotgun now for Love. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Ready.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Set, ready. Field, 52, rail, yellow, 6, mega. Set.
Back to the air. Love. Chased out to his right. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Escapes the pocket and just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
What an excellent job there by the defense. Once he gets out on the move, to be able to corral and contain him and not give up any yards. So often a unit can't keep that contained, and a play like that will go for a big gain.
Love out of the shotgun. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden. Still has some space inside the 35. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a second quarter lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
On now is McManus to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. Showing a little burst so far. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Here goes that. Hey, what's that?
May now from the gun. Dumped off to his running back. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
2nd and 10. At the 44-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And give him the 47-yard line, Brock, as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. 3rd and 2, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. The Packers going nickel on 3rd. They've got a man in motion. Henderson's going to get it on 3rd down. And what a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. May throwing for it. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here's May on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. He will go! Touchdown, New England! The Patriots earn the chance to tie before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
On the return, here comes Reed. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Right foot, smash, red, black, 95, ready.
Love. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That is a DB's best friend's pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
10 black. Set.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
First down.
Let's go.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
He's spun out right by Golden. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
And the Packers
Down.
first down.
Ball red. 60 red. Blue stripe. You. Black shot. Grill. 52. Cluster. 6. Red. Yellow. Steel. Black. Needle. Blue. Set.
Love now on 1st and 10. Flush down out to his left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Here we go. Red. 30. Black ultra. Ready.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. It's Reed downfield, and he's got it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Ready. Yellow. 43. Green jack. Smash. Red. Black.
From the red zone on 1st. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and goal back to all the way up to the 14 here.
Come on. Set. 45. 6. Drill green. Clawed red. Blue striper. Ready.
Love from the gun. Near the goal line. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers get some late points and the lead. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 14.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Crazy. I hear the threat.
May now. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
2nd and 10. Here's May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Complete to Diggs out left. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
And And the Patriots.
They go play action. Here's May. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. A 28-yard pickup there. And that's a New England first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, come with me, come with me. Hey, what's up?
Again, it's May. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Back to the air. It's May. Hits his running back. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
He's got it at the 5. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
On now is McManus to kick this away. This return starts at the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Well, that's exactly the way you want to come out of the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Completed to his running back. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're going to face third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 7.
Crazy. Hey, here goes up. Hey, Jim Wright. Hey, what's up?
We put a receiver in motion left. May now on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Hey, what's crazy.
May off the play fake. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 18 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That's him on the quick hitter. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third
and long for him here. Caught by Diggs. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th
Hey, let's
down.
punch it in. Great job. We're good.
Running for it, it's Henderson. And forget the marker, Brock. He's not even making it back to the line. They're turning this over on downs.
I love aggressive defenses, and a blitz on 4th down is a gutsy call. But it can work against the pass, or in that case, against the run. Good luck running for the sticks when you've got a whole defense crashing the line of scrimmage off the snap.
Love with it on first down. Escapes out to the left. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw it away.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air. Love. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Makes the tackle. He's out in the clear. Keeps himself upright. And he runs this one in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers push their lead further to start the half. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers double their lead to 14.
Patriots 14.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. Working quickly here.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots.
Shotgun handoff to Henderson. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Rashawn Gary with that tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Going play action. May. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he gives himself up after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Brought in right side. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for our Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 47.
On play action, here's May. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And they just get the play off. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. So we're through 3 here. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the red zone now. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Crazy.
They send a man in motion. Off the play action. May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
To the air yet again, May. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit.
Packers 28, Patriots 22.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. On the return, here comes Reed. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10.
Ball red. Yellow. Ready.
Love from the gun. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
52.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Running on 1st here with Jacobs. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Blue 32. Blue striker. Cluster. 6.
Shotgun now for Love. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
Ready, set.
3rd down. Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time.
Snap, red, black, ultra. Ready.
He's back to throw. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. They did it. He made the interception. And the Patriots have some new life in the 4th.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. And really, as a quarterback in this moment of the game, you got to know it's not a time to take a risk. Cannot be throwing out life preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Can't. Here goes.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. But love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the tackle. Brought down back at the 32.
Here's made in the air. That's taken in by Henry. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by a touchdown. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
5. What's that?
He'll throw it. He has the first over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
He finds Diggs right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
What's that?
And off headed left. Henderson. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. He's off to the races. The 30. Gets the 10. At the 5. It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Up next, it's our main event between the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And away we go from Wisconsin. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Black shots, yellow, 43. White, cut.
Well throwing to start us off. This is Reed working the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Love out of the shotgun. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Target that time, Jaden Reed. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it.
Ready?
Love on 3rd and short. Cut down the field, Golden. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Here we go. Set.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. Reaches the 40. And the Lions are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. So they let first down stand since it worked out well for them. The penalty declined, that brings up 2nd and 10. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again.
We go tonight. Rip, 20. Yes.
Goff off the play action. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
First couple snaps, first drive of a game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job and sets an immediate tone for this defense.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Decent game here, but short of the first.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Tiger, hey, 5.
Goff on 3rd. That's complete to Slaw. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. It will actually head to that other sidelines.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Packers, nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready?
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Come on, set, blaster, 6. Set, cut.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
To the air with Love. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
On the set.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Ready. Yellow, blue, 32, 6. Go pink. Ready?
Throw here, 3rd down. Got his man, it's Golden. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for our Packers. 1st down.
These two NFC North teams have played one so far. The Lions out in front. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They've got a first to begin the frame.
60 red. 60 red. Ready?
Loves to throw again. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
incomplete. Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Set, hut. Claws red. Black shot. Blue striker.
Throwing again. Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Ready. Slice blue. Steel black. Hut.
Throwing his love on 3rd. Going all the way to the end zone here. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers tie this game 7-7.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Jacob Sailors now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack.
Ladies, value one. Go.
From the gun, Goff. Gets everything he has under this one. He's got it deep downfield. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Jaden Reed to return this. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Ready. 50, green. 6, mega. Go red. Red. Hey, green. Ready?
Love from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Needle blue. Yep, red. 38. Ready.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Hurry.
Working quickly here.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Spike 60. Rail. Yellow. Claws red. Set.
3rd and long. Here's Love. Pass caught out right by Golden. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
Green Jack. Black Ultra. Cut.
Rolling the dice on 4th. It's Love. That's cut beyond the marker. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Only a minute and 57 seconds left between us and halftime at this point. More from Lambeau after this. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Come on, set. Blaster. 52 blue. Slide blue. Set, cut.
Love now on 1st and 10. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers tie things up at 14.
Brendan McManus to kick
Now
off
after
for
tying this
Green Bay.
game up, they're all set to send her away. Sailors now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hold up. Super.
Out of the shotgun. Gone. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
Gain of 18 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Tiger.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down.
We go.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
It's 2nd down.
Obama. Maverick. Listen. Whoa. Super 1.
Goff to the air now. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers have it just a hair and too shy of midfield. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have two choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem? Well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
It's on the in route. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Yards on the play.
Fight. 97.
First
Slide
down.
blue. Steel black.
1st and 10 at the
Thrown on 1st down. Love. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
On the ready. Hey, green. 10 black. Blaster, 6.
Back to the air. Love. This is Reed working the right side. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Ready. Blue, beauty. Yep, 6. Mega. Ready?
Once more, it's Love. He's got it in the red zone. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They gain 11 on that play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Yellow.
First down. First and 10 at the
Black
14-yard
black
line.
shot. Yellow. Set.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And that's a touchdown. At least for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long.
45. White. Red. Cycle. Green jack. Go red. 6. Hey, red. Needle blue. Hut, hut.
Stick it in the air. Love. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Ready, set.
Turning to Jacobs on third. Looks like they get about 4 out of it, but not close to the first. That brings up fourth down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. McManus sends it through, and they've taken back the lead. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return, the Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
We go, 76, 76.
Back to work after throwing the pick. His running back rolls it in deep right. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Packers 17.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Black. Let's do it black. 60 red. 60 red. Blaster. 6. Red. Yellow. Light blue. Set.
Love out of the shotgun. Quick slant into the hands of Golden. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
On second down, Jacobs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Ready.
Going run again with Jacobs. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
It's a game.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure That's first down right there.
38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Set. Blue striker. Yellow 43. Black ultra. Ready?
Love with it on first down. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Okay, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
10, smash, red. 6, smash, green jack. Edo blue. Hut, hut.
Second and 10. Love trying again. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grab the lead on their first series of the half. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. McManus on for the extra point. The kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumps early looking to block that kick. So they'll decline this and take the result.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. Returning it from the 4.
Sione Vaki on the return. The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10.
Got 12. 1-8, 14. Go, 12. Let's go. Turbo.
Goff off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up second down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
12, 12. 5, 5, 5. 5. Turbo.
Goff trying again on second and 10. Looking for Williams, and it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. There he goes, pick 6, touchdown Green Bay. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick. Knowing short fields, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers make it a 10-point ball game.
21.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This return starts at the 5. And the dive ends in uninspiring return. They've got some work ahead of themselves.
Take over first and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10.
180. There's the throw. What's up?
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Dose of the hurry up here.
That's good. Lions, first down.
Here's Goff on first and 10. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's second down.
He was covered by Xavier McKinney.
They kick the running back in motion.
180. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. Brown. We're good. We're good. Done.
On second and 10. Goff. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Louis.
Goff on third. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
26 yards. First down.
They're going to throw again. Goff. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 7 yards. It's second down.
DC. Hey, lift.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Third down and 17.
Like 20. Listen. Hard, let's go.
Here he goes, third and long. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Packers tap the football down inside the 10. They're at their own 9-yard line. That deficit, and that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it final if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. And off we go from Orchard Park. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's taken in James Cook. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Edgerrin Cooper. And the Packers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Field, black. 6, mega, yellow, blue, claws red. Red, cycle. Black shot. Ready?
Love to throw to get started. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Red, yellow. Hey, green, black, yellow, go. Set, go.
From the gun, it's Love. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his third and 10.
Red, 50, green, blaster, 6. Ready.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Flush to his right. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on third down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
Stop. Half 10, 180. Middle. 56. Regular.
Now Allen on first down. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. So, from the 37, here's second and a couple.
At the 37-yard line.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
And the Bills.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Allen working from the pistol. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down, Buffalo.
First down.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Quay Walker.
Alert!
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 31-yard
Half
line.
85.
In motion goes Cooks.
Go.
This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And he'll get into the end zone. Buffalo.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready, break. Pause, red. Let's go. You, yellow. Look, ready.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. That's to Reed. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
It's a gain of
16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down.
First down.
Ready, field, flat.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Exiting the pocket right. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
And as the game goes on, these are the throws they got to find a way to connect with, those chunk plays. I like the idea of pushing it downfield, but the next time they get an opportunity, they've got to find a way to connect.
Ready, 6, measure, 33, yellow. Ready.
On 2nd down, Love. Rolling right. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
If he's able to get the ball out of his hand on time, that's probably a completion, but there's a little hesitation for one reason or another, and by the time he lets it go, he has a defender bearing down on him and leads to an incompletion.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
34 yards.
It is a big-time play for the Packers. It's a gain of 34.
34 yards.
Set, blue, first, green, jack, red, yellow, 22. Set.
Love to throw it on 1st down. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
A loss of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Cheetah. Strikers, 3-3.
1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready, set. Here we go. Smash, rescue. 6 claws red, black ultra. Ready?
A 2nd down throw for Love. That one, caught. That's Matthew Golden. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
14 yards. That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and goal. Green Bay.
Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will level things out at 7 apiece. We're all tied, 7 apiece. And the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. On first down, Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 2. Quick throw on the RPO is complete, and it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. This is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
He'll take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Red, cycle. Ready, flight, good, green, jack, left, 95, cut.
On first down, it's Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Track. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
27 yards.
Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Set, hut.
Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. And he will do it himself. He's in. Darted Love. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Packers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. Oh, and he is depleted on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage.
All 52. Regular. Half 85, half.
Allen now on 2nd down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Micah Parsons. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
Just not a lot of plays on that call sheet for the offensive coordinator for 3rd and a mile, so that's a huge sack there. that they took on second down, and barring something dramatic happening here, it might have just killed any chance of extending this drive.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever.
Alert, alert, alert! Hey, home. What is that?
Now Allen. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. First opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers taking on themselves. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That's Brandon McManus to get this one underway. Off we go from Green Bay. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Set, ready, hey, green, 50, green. Yellow, go. Hey, blue striker. Go red. Black ultra. Hut.
Throwing to begin is Love. He's going to air one out right away. That is brought in. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. It covers 63 yards.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
Come on, set. 60 red. 60 red. Green. Red. Cycle. Hut.
Here's Love. hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
2nd and 10.
Slide blue. Set hut. 33. Yep. Green jack. Blue. Yellow. Field. Black. Set hut.
Back to the air. It's Love. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Micah Parsons gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Back red. Yellow. 52 blue. Ready.
Now Love. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And this will stay a scoreless game.
And this is tough here on the opening drive because sometimes when you miss one early, we've seen head coaches change how they approach 4th down situations. Is he going to get as many chances here? We're going to find out throughout the rest of the game.
Ready. Set.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted.
Love's pass intercepted by the Packers. They'll take over 1st and 10.
This is an area of the offense, Mike, that's going to have to find its rhythm now as this game unfolds. They talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of
18 yards on the connection. 1st down, Packers.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker. Be friendly.
And he'll take it on in.
It's kind of a feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity, and quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This returnable with Reed. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Okay, ready? Set.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Yellow, 10 cycle. Green jack, set cut.
On play action, Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's another.
They'll have the 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
1st and 10.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Pass caught right side by Kraft. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. It's the Packers on top. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. We begin quarter number 2. The Packers have the football as they go to work on 1st and goal.
Down. Blue, 32. Hey,
The man in motion is Watson.
Red, yellow. Fury, yellow. Smash, red. Ready?
Out of the shotgun. It's Love. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Set, claws, red. Black, 95. Red, cycle. Hey,
In
red.
motion, it's Golden.
Blaster, 6. Black Ultra. Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Love. He tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Into...
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. CEA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Green Bay Packers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Cam Little after the opening kick. And we're off from Jacksonville. And they'll enjoy excellent field position at the 40 as the opening kick heads out of bounds. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 45, white, light blue. Grill green. Beetle blue, yellow, blue. 6, mega. Hut, hut.
Love out of the shotgun. Kraft has it. And they're going to haul him just shy of the 40. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Okay, ready?
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Here we go. Set. Green Jack. 50. Green. Ready?
Love with it on first down. He beams one deep right side. Catch is made in close. And he's going to be touchdown at that spot, which means the effort makes it first and goal.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is first and goal. Jacobs punches it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game. Oh, but it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there. He's going to put it back in play. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10.
Sink right. 11. Sink right. Go. Let's go.
Lawrence going to throw straight away here. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Has him on the quick hitter. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing is Lawrence on third down. Rolling into enemy territory. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars find an answer with their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Go. Let's go.
Lawrence is going to try and throw. And no connection on the two-point try. It fails.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Jaden Reed to return this. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Come on. Black Ultra. Hut.
Shotgun now for Love. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Blue striker, 33, yellow. 10.
Love now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options, and there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Love from the gun. On the move, headed right. Going deep here for the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
That's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Throw left side, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 29-yard line.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Absolutely fires this one right side. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars parlay the interception into points.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete.
Packers 6.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Field, slide, let's go. 60 red, 60 red, slide blue. Hey, red, grill, hey, green.
Now 1 second before they call delay a game, a timeout comes in. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
52 blue. Set.
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Blue striker. Right, white. Ready.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. He's going deep this time. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. That is Caleb Ransom. And the Jaguars will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
Who gets this one to Strange? And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
Yards on the play.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead.
Go, let's go. 30 left. 13 loop.
Lawrence working from the gun. And the pack gets home. They drop him. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
At the 44-yard line.
Lawrence throwing here. That pass caught by Strange. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
All the left side. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
Travis Hunter. An 8-yard
Take right
gain.
over. 11.
It's
Go.
4th
Take
down.
right. Go.
They're going to try to throw for it. He connects downfield. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he could stretch that field with your route check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Liam Cohen keeping his kicker on the sidelines here. They're going for 2.
30 left. 13. Go. 11.
The Jaguars.
Again, it's Lawrence to throw. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, they were just 1 away from the strikeout, Brock, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well.
So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
At their own 36-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Strike blue, black, yellow, 22. Blue, yellow, blue, striker.
Back to work after throwing the pick. This is Reed working the right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. Looking quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 44-yard line.
Green jack. Black open. Blue, go. Field, black. Ready?
To the air with Love. He puts some air under it deep down the middle. Oh, brother, it's another interception. That is Caleb Ransall. And the Jaguars get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
Lawrence looking to throw. Gets him on the in route. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Hey. Soko. It's hot. 11. 30. 11. Go. Silver.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Jaguars first down.
Take right.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now it's Lawrence. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. be set up just outside that red zone. Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Jaguars first down.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Rolling left, buying some time. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars boat racing them to the halftime locker room. And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Throwing again, here's Lawrence. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. Well, he just caught them to touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean we don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Come on, black over. 50 red. 50 red.
On first and 10, here's Love. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Love starts at this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second.
38. 45. White. Red. Green. White. Blue.
Love out of the shotgun. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's its second. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
32. Yellow, red, yellow. Steel, black. Ready.
First down throw. Here's Love. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Set.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Here we go. Set. Ball red. Red. 38. Ready.
Shotgun now for Love. Brought in. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers chop some of the lead off before the half.
Green Bay.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
Ready.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Ready.
He has it. And he's going to cross the score. They trim that deficit down to 14. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Good work so far. He's got room. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
11, 13, hey, chill.
Lawrence with it on first. That's him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
Hey, let's go. Go. safety. Go, go. Bam, gun.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Buying some time right. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout. We've set it down for him from the 31.
First down.
30, 11, add that.
First and 10 at the 31.
Back to the air, Lawrence. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It's now second and 10.
Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This from 48 on the left hash.
48-yard attempt.
Little knocks it through. And just before halftime, Bronk, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Brendan McManus to kick off.
Now is McManus to kick this away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it.
Trevor Lawrence sacked. Result of the play is a safety.
Out now for the free kick, hoping their defense can answer a safety with a stop of their own. Secures this at the 17. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's first and 10. Love from the gun. It's lead downfield, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
Set, hut, blue, struck, dog, red, cycle. Ready?
Thrown on first down, Love. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Quick throw out wide by Love. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Mega. Red, yellow, blaster, 6. Ready.
Throwing his Love on third. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Jaguars have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
And again, Brock, the play clock expires. What is going on down there? So they let first down stand since it worked out well for them. The penalty declined. That brings up second and 10. Play clock winding down. Coach Liam Cohen's going to signal for a timeout, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Ready?
And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Throwing on first down, Lawrence. Brought in right side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, maybe you gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Hey, go!
Now toss it to Etienne. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Okay, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained him for minimal yardage, but it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a first down as close as they were to the sticks.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Hey, let's go.
Lawrence working from the gun. He's trying to push the field. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Very short kick taken at the 19. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Got it?
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Right, move 32. Cut.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Getting out to, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a 2nd down. To the air with Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative, guys, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Get some space around midfield. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
That's good for the Packers. First down.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Packers with the football and a chance to now do some window dressing here in the 4th.
Ready.
First down from the 42.
Ready.
Love. He fires one deep down the left sideline. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Didn't read the intended target. So it'll be 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Okay, break.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air. Love. is caught inside the 15. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
Let's red. Sight claws red. Red. 38. Needle blue. Set.
Loves to throw again. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Packers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Here's Love up to the line. 2-point attempts coming.
Down. Slide
will
blue.
set up for the 2-point conversion.
Red. Yellow. Hey, green. Hey.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And they pick him up again. Devin Lloyd making the play. A 50. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Well, the good news is it's not going to count as a pick on the stat sheet, but 2 points left on the table thanks to that INT.
It sure looked there for a second, didn't it, Kate? Like the points may have been going on the other side of the board.
Sure did.
I'll tell you what, this is one of those moments, we don't see a lot, right? Interception, run back on a 2-point play. It just shows you the wherewithal of this team, the coaching, and then the players' IQ, the acumen to go out there and execute with all they have after that interception.
Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10.
11. Go. Hey, go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. His running back is his Bashul Tutu. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 and the 31.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Second down, looking for options. Flush down now to his left. Gets into this one. It's a deep pass to the opposite side. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They ruled him out of bounds. We've got third down.
11. Hey, run. So, go. 11, again.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First and 10 from the 43.
11. First down.
Hey, 30. Go. Let's go.
First and 10 at the 43.
And it's Lawrence to throw. Short pass brought in. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field.
To Parker, Washington. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars can rest easy with a 3-score lead. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Think right open.
It's a toss headed right. ETN. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. Give him 5 on the play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
A lot of times we will see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, they're vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up, and you can reset those downs.
Good defensive effort here drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And they'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The Packers take their first time out. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down.
All right, here we go. Set. Rocco switch.
They're going to run this with Dallas. And they only get a couple when they needed a good bit more, Brock. That's going to make it fourth down.
He was tackled.
Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends the lead to 20.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10. Love out of the shotgun. Escapes out to the left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Couldn't make the hook up with Matthew Golden. So it's second down coming up.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
A second down throw here for Love. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh no, they get him yet again! Travis Hunter reels in the pick.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through three quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10.
Hey, Lion.
Putting a receiver in motion. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He's got him. It's caught. And he's hauled down. What a wild play as they pull off the double pass. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
At the 15-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone.
Go. 13, 11, add that. Here we go.
They're going to pass it here. Throws caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Let's go, 53.
Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
10 yards on the pickup.
11,
It's
take
second
go,
and
go,
inches
go.
at the 6-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he's out the clear. He's at the 30. And the Packers are finally stopped on the return. But they'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Green Bay offense to the line now. First and 10.
Here we go. 33. Red, yellow. Blue, yellow. Yellow, go. Steel, black. Set.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it's going to be second down.
Well, I think the defense coaches in coverage, breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Let's go. Hey, green. Go pink. White. 6. Red. Ready.
Second and 10. Love trying again. And he will have them a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers parlay the interception into points. Jaden Reed the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get...
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. You know, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Jaguars recover the onside kick. That should all but clinch this victory for them. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. All right, one more snap to play here.
All right, let's go.
Here's ETN on first down. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
His kick is good at the end, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. So the Jaguars come away with a win in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.